Hello everyone. How you guys doing? So I'm a little bit late. I was trying to get some work done and I lost track of time. The game is loaded up. I'm just trying to get something into my Google Drive. Where is that? There it is. But chat, today we have testing grounds should be out.
Let's go.
I haven't actually checked, but they should be out. If they're not, then that's gonna be rough. It looks like it is out. I'm just going to get the YouTube stream up before I go look over it. Okay. Streamers do have it worse than when it comes to a job. True. Thanks for sub Nick and Riot with the 2 months, and Pereira with the Prime, VOD with the 5 months. Thank you all. 4-speed Ash, 3-speed Blitz is out. Like saying it's out means people will be more likely to click on it since that means it's new. All right, YouTube stream is up. So chat, today is the beginning of testing grounds. This is, I think, the new step forward when it comes to Ubisoft trying to, be more fun and creative when it comes to balancing changes. So for testing grounds this time, it's the first one ever. They are giving us the option to customize operators' health and speed. So there's going to be now 5 different armor and health types. There's like super fast, and then the current light, medium, heavy, and there's Juggernaut. So what that means is basically every operator can choose their armor up or down 1. So for example, Ashe is a 3-speed, so she can either choose to become a 2-2, or she can become a 4-speed, and then I think she has 70 or 80 HP. So you'll be really fast, but you'll be weak. But then on the inverse, you also have people like Gridlock, who can become juggernauts, and basically, I think it's like 150 HP, but then you're a 4 armor, so like a 0 speed. Okay, chat saying it is 70. I'm really curious what will happen with Blitz, because you could then make Blitz a 3-speed, and imagine having a Blitz 3-speed rushing you. That'd be kind of crazy. But that is all what's happening right now in testing grounds. We have all the options in the world we want to change. But obviously, someone like Gridlock cannot become a 3-speed. It's only up or down 1. Let's play it. Let's see what happens. Actually, does it have any info here? It just says 6 maps only. Unranked rule set. The planning phase includes a new type with a range of armor to equip to each operator. It modifies their base health and speed. Advanced stat visualization shows blah blah. Yeah. Alright. Let's play. Let's see what happens. Shield shouldn't be able to be that fast. It's stupid as hell. Well, that's the point. The whole point is that we're supposed to be able to mess around. What they have said at the panels is that they want the testing grounds to be like really broken so that people can really mess around and see what's viable. And if people are really, really enjoying something, then they'll put it in. Whatever happens here does not mean it's guaranteed coming to the game. It's just a way for us to mess around with stuff. They even said in some future iterations, stuff will be like not fully modeled. So like let's say they are going to come up with a new secondary gadget, but they want to test it first. They'll put it in here with like a broken model, let people test it. And then if it does well, awesome. This is also a really good way to basically get console to have test server. Although, again, this is not test server itself. This is still a way for console to test things. Because normally it is just PC that is able to test and no one else. Console now has some say in the matter. You reckon they'll genuinely change op speed slash armor based on people's feelings on this? So they're not, from my understanding, this is not to test like, oh, do people want a 4-speed Ash? This is to test whether people want the ability to change their armor and speed. So they're not testing, oh, 3-speed Blitz. They're testing, do you like the option to make Blitz heavier, lighter? Do you like these changes? So it's again, we're testing the system, not the individual changes to each operator. It's about giving people the option of choosing armor and whether that people like that or not. I can't wait for 5 speed. Okay, 5 speed is ridiculous. We're getting 4 speed. 1.5 was OG. That's all they need to get us back. 1.5 wasn't OG. 1.5 came way late in the game. That'd be like saying Deimos was OG. It's like, bro, he came out in year 8. 1.5 times scope was like year 6. Three-speed Rook can still have 100% HP. No, you would go down to, I think, what was it? I think Kudos just tweeted about it, what the actual values are. He did. So Rook, if you could make him 110 HP, and then with the armor he'd go back to 130, but he'd still be a 2-speed. He can never be a 3-speed or 4-speed. Sorry, I just had to send Annie a message. Let's see some 3-speed Monty. Again, no 3-speed Monty. 2-speed Monty if we want, but the only issue is I don't know if we're going to be able to find people. Also, oh, they have Battle Pass challenges for the testing grounds to incentivize you to play. It's just Battle Pass points, but just playing with light armor, tactical or medium armor, or heavier Juggernaut armor just gets you a whole level of the Battle Pass. I do hope someone is on today to play with me, because it'll be a lot more fun if we have people. I'll message the group and see if anyone's on. Are these test servers? Nope, this is all on live. Which again is the benefit of the testing grounds, is that instead of having to do test server, we can just all test it in the actual game. How do I subscribe with Prime? Well, you don't have the crown, so you might not even have Prime. But if you do have a Prime account, you got to link it to your Twitch account first. And then you got to sub on desktop. It's just easier on desktop. One armor clash with Rook armor, bro. That would be so tanky. Well, she's already one arm, or no, wait, you're saying one armor, you can't. So she could go down to 2 armor, and then Rook armor, so she'd be like slightly faster, but I'm really curious what the speed debuff is to be a Juggernaut. I want to see how slow people actually are.
I just love Dex, bro.
Okay, honestly, while we wait, I might just keep uploading TikToks. I thought we would find a match really quickly. But I was in the middle of uploading TikToks, and then when I started streaming, I was like, okay, I'll do this after. But yeah, we're not finding a match. Check your estimated time to queue. Estimated time to queue has not meant anything for like 5, actually probably even more, probably like 8 years. It's never meant anything. Because I think the estimated wait time is based off of global stats. So servers that are more populated will have shorter wait times, and it also it's like Europeans are on right now, but Americans aren't on as much. See, unless we finally got a match, I just have to threaten to do anything but play siege. All right, first round. Obviously, round 1, we gotta go 4-speed Ash, and then very likely just die. Alright, so this is the new tab, where we have... Okay, so as Ash, we can make her super light, so she's 70 HP, but 5% faster, or 5% slower. Oh, and that changes your sound as well. I'll be even quieter than a normal 3-speed. Okay. Can't see a tab. I mean, you can see the middle stats. That's all that matters. I wonder if we can change it here, though, once we're loaded in. That'd be kind of crazy if attackers were able to swap their armor and stuff, but defenders couldn't. They can. Okay. I may have been getting thumbnails. Actually, I wasn't. I was getting screenshots for the Kahoot we're going to do. Silent step nook can be a thing again. Well, not super silent step, but kind of. Thatcher's going to go 5 armor. Okay, let's see if I feel fast. Not gonna lie, this doesn't feel that much faster. Maybe I just don't play enough Ash. Here's someone. Oh, maybe I heard the hatch. It does suck being like basically a one-shot. Oh, he was prone. Rip. Rip the 4-speed Ash clutch. Yeah, I didn't feel that much faster. Let's go the invert. Actually, wait, no. Let's go. We gotta go the other option. 3-speed blitz, or even 3-speed blitz. Am I misremembering the damage, or would Kite Shotgun be able to one-tap? TCSG, I think it does do like over 70 damage, but it has fast drop-off compared to other guns. Because they made the damage drop off faster, but they increased the damage to compensate. Okay. I need to just like get active as Blitz though. Maybe I go down these stairs. The issue is with 70, or what do I have, 90 HP? What? Oh, it just says 110 minus 20. I thought it said 70 for a second, but... So I'll be at 90 HP. Would it be easier to go up against a shield rush when they all choose speed over armor? I mean, you could kill them faster, but they can close the gap on you real quick. Also, I didn't notice. It says at the top, it shows everyone's armor and speed. Rook chose 5 armor. Also, why the fuck is the map so bright? Oh my god. Is it normally this bright out? I was going blind for a second there. I want to push in, but I don't want to go by myself. Probably a good idea I didn't go by myself. I missed the head. That's unfortunate. Oh. Grim. If he lost that, I was about to have some words with Grim.
It's in his back corner.
Oh. I'm gonna guess based off what I've been watching that I don't think they have skill-based matchmaking for this. Doesn't feel like it. Okay. Well, here's how we'll really test. Gridlock. Juggernaut. 150 HP. Slowest operator in the game. Let's see how I feel it. Hydrate. I think I missed 2 subs. Water person with the 1 year and NIKW with the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. What graphics card do I have? 5080, I think. A little cold today. I might have to actually go get a hoodie. Maximum HP you can have is Juggernaut Dock with Rook Armor and Overheal at 190 HP. Okay. The math does add up there. I don't know how I feel about that, though, for... I guess you can just ignore the Overheal, because it'll wear off pretty quickly. 170 HP Defender is kind of crazy. Now... the real question will be if I can sneak in as Gridlock. How much RAM do I have? Some. How much RAM do I have? Probably 32 gigs, I would guess. Honestly, I don't feel that much slower. I gained 20 HP and I feel like I'm normal speed. Benner was over here. There it is. Probably shouldn't push this by myself. Yeah, I'm loud as I'm slow walking. I can still hear every crash in my foot. assume he killed the one he was tracking. Nice. I don't know where everyone was, but a little 2K. That's something. You have more HP if you get gridlock, steal rook armor, and get stimmed and faint good. Oh my god. We need what, 4 PCs for that? So gridlock, rook, Finka, or is that just 3? No, just 3. Oh wait, no, stimmed and Finka. No, those are overlapping. They're the same thing. Okay, I'm gonna try. Oh, actually, I'll try Doc with
I just love Dex, bro.
Juggernaut armor. Thanks for sub. How do I pronounce that? Zosh. Zosh. I have shotgun. Oh boy. Alright, I'm about to be a 150 HP Doc shotgun. Actually 170 with the rook armor. Damn. 170 HP. Oh, Rook's just fucking charging at them.
Thank you.
Alright, we're about to go 190. Oh, I whiffed on that one. Alright, a lot of trades though. No cams. Oh.
Realized it was just me.
Yeah, we literally everyone traded in 5
I
seconds.
just love Dex, bro.
Oh, it really is Skittles. Major bottom. Skittles does have major bottom energy. And he has a Skittles charm. And he lost the fight. Never seen a more accurate depiction. Thanks for sub 1 unknown. Is this a game mode? This is a testing playlist. And then if people really like it, they may or may not add it to the full game. Tachanka Juggernaut. One was Ash force speed. She's never been force speed until now. One. I don't know why in my brain I can never remember which side you're supposed to make a hole and then the other side you reinforce. I think this is the right one because then I can fire that one. Wait, no one brought rook armor. How am I supposed to be 170 HP Tachanka? Also, did my footsteps sound weird there? It almost sounded like I was moving faster than I should have been. Let me run around a bit. Yeah, my footsteps sound way faster. It does not match how I'm running at all. So, okay. A little wonky. That was the right side you reinforce? It might be, but then this way I can at least stop the plant on there. Don't have... I saw my shield. Oh. One in my Discord had mentioned that bug where they were like, every time you Brava and a Rooney, it disables it. It's not supposed to be a thing, but apparently it's a new thing with, I guess, a random update they did. I feel so old, I can't see shit here. Third floor?
Yeah, it's just over this one. Just above edge. Coming down the stairs now.
Ran past the fire. She was a 4-speed, so, or 5-speed. I can't even tell what I should call them. Because technically now it's 1 to 5. Why was my shirt off like 4-speed Ash like the title said? You're right, that's on me. What else would be interesting? I know this is basically the same as Doc, but this way I can guarantee I get 170 HP. The load times are a little long. I can't tell if someone is console in our lobby or if it's because of the game mode. Bro. I'm not trying to shit talk, but Recruit did just go normal armor Recruit, which is just 2-2. What is the point of this game mode if you're not gonna do something different? You gotta at least go like 4 armor or maybe 2 armor. But 3? Mm-mm. Oh, that was basement. I was like, did they crash above? I think he's still in repel. I hear them right there.
Fuck. There's one upside down on the wall.
I did see him. Oh,
You're
yeah.
better. Nice.
A really good distraction. Oh, he said upside down on the wall, but I thought he meant like, I don't know, for some reason I thought he meant prone. He was literally just repelled upside down there. Yeah, I shouldn't be surprised that people play and do nothing, because you're right. Test server. I always hated when people would just go new op and then not use the gadget or just like spawn kill or whatever. I'm like, just literally do anything else.
I just love Dex, bro.
All right, 3-speed blitz. Let's try to do something with that. Hi, Peter. Yes, it is real. Or I guess, yeah, no, 3-speed blitz is going to be. I think it's going to be really, really good because generally you just try to run down people as fast as you can. But again, only 5% faster doesn't feel that much faster. I don't like how much they're setting up traps and stuff. It's going to make it very hard for me to get in. Also, traps will now be way more effective against rushers. Ash, 5-speed or 4-speed, whatever you want to call it, can almost die to a Capcan trap. And frost mats get way more value if they capture really heavy people. Actually, I should probably check them below. Oh, Monty dead. What? Oh, that was above? It sounded like it was like inside of me. I got confused. I heard it and I turned around thinking that they were jumping out the window. Fucking siege audio. Since I'm dead early and we probably have another minute, I'm gonna go grab a hoodie. I'm really cold. How cold is it outside today? 4 degrees. It shouldn't be that cold in my office, but I'm gonna go grab a hoodie. I'll be back in a sec. Shit. Okay, we're gonna go 5-speed cav. Came here after seeing a bunch of your clips constantly on my YouTube reel feed. Well, that's good to know that YouTube Shorts does something. Well, welcome. This guy's spreading misinformation and Mr. Information isn't happy about it. Oh, my Rook armor, I kind of need it at 70 HP, bro. I should not have come back for it. That was a mistake. My hood feels so massive right now. It's bothering me. What are the odds that they're going to have a Deimos just rush me? Probably pretty high. Meishu on our team is just like me. Can't really tell the difference. Yeah. This is okay. Everyone's dead. A Rook just saved me. You got Deimos. Oh, he just sprayed through the wall. I don't think he... Well, maybe he could see me there. Nope. He just random sprayed. That's unfortunate.
Sick.
Thanks for sub Chile food. Chile food? I assume that's supposed to be Chile. Chile. Most lucky headshot of his life. Yeah. Unfortunate that I just sprinted past there. Also, oh, no commendations in this. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think there's skill-based matchmaking, because I don't want to be mean, but my team seemed more newer, so I feel like they just kind of throw everyone together, which is fine. Honestly, I'd rather that than them try to get us like against champs in a testing grounds playlist, you know? Alright, while we're queuing again, I'm gonna keep uploading TikToks. I don't know who the meta ops are right now. Who do you recommend for both sides? I think the issue is trying to run meta ops. Or trying to find meta ops. There's always, like, obviously there will always be best ops. But, like, you should just be trying to adapt to what your team needs. I'd say, like, the top 3 attackers are, I'm assuming, Ace, Ashe. Who else? Who else has picked a lot? Ace, Ash, and Yana's not really top pick anymore. Honestly, probably Thermite, given that he's banned like every game. So if he's not banned, people use him, and he's got 3 breaching charges. Yeah, like don't just go an operator because they're meta or you like them. Go an operator because it'll help the team. For example, if Ace isn't banned, sure, picking Ace is always a good choice because he's a very strong operator. But if they're like a basement of Clubhouse, it's like, well, Hibana and Thermite would both be able to get all 3 hatches. Ace can only get 1 hatch. So Ace is already holding you back a little bit. Like it's a little bit better to choose an operator that will just be good for the team. Five-speed Oryx. 4-speed, technically. So there's now 5 speeds. Old 3-speed is 4-speed. It's complicated. Is this on console? It is on console. What about choosing ops at lower ranks for solo queue? Lower ranks is where you can try to frag out more if you want, but I think at a certain point you still have to like, know how to adapt to the team, because if you can only go so far with just choosing frag ops. If your team needs to coordinate and you're not coordinating, then you're just fucked. I don't know how my watch streak got ruined, but now I'm sad. Too much time spent talking to Sam, Lexus, and not enough time in stream. Is 5 armor still 1 headshot? As far as I'm to understand, no matter what, you will always die to 1-shot headshot. Sonic the Sex Hog. No way that... What is that profile photo? Juggernaut Ram. Let me finish uploading this TikTok while we have prep phase. Take 5 seconds. I don't watch stream often, but I send something to you on the sponsor email. Please check it when you got time. Unless that email is a sponsorship. Not being looked at. Ooh, the temptation to go Brahma. Wait, we already have a Brahma. We're good. This is what I like to see, chat. My entire team all choosing extremes. We got 5 armor, Ram, and Gridlock, and then 5 speed, Ash, and Brava. Flores modified what he could, which is becoming a 3-speed, basically. Guys, I'm scared. I don't want to swing into Cocktail because Maestro cameras will kill me pretty quickly. No rook armor. planting? Bro. I didn't realize there was a hole there. Alright, we got Juggernaut Rams kind of goated. I think, well, actually no. I probably would have survived that even on normal, but we're just going to pretend like I would have died early if I didn't have 150 HP.
I just love decks, bro.
Ooh, when they go kitchen, 5 speed, or no, it'll be 4 speed Amuro. I think for the 82 months gist, beep boop. Is our 6 marketplace still down? Yes. And it'll be down for a long time. Alright, we're going Juggernaut Ace. They should reduce recoil if you're a Juggernaut. Nah. I'm fine with it being how it is. Bro, someone already left? Mm. From my understanding, there's no backfill either, so... I guess I'm always just down a person. Dokubi's normally a 3-speed, right? This Dokubi decided to become a 2-2 basically. Okay, I think this is the first time I feel like I've noticed the Juggernaut speed. I feel like a snail. Even though I'm the exact same speed as Ram last round, I feel like I'm barely moving. Maybe it's just because it's Ace and I'm used to him being a 2-speed from before the nerf. Full zombie setup. Peek the right as soon as it destroyed. Dokubi's trying to be the most patient person in the world here. Dokubi, you can't just let someone walk right by you when you're holding an angle. Brava's just in. Somehow. What am I watching? Have I not played Ace since the nerf? I have, but like very rarely because he's always banned. That was from Jay.
Behind the last table. To your right. Right there, right there. That one.
Oh. Hope he does not win that. Oh, now our teammate left. 2 of our teammates left, bro. Can you even rejoin? I assume you can. Well, this is already ass. The 3v5 now. I guess I might as well rush as Amaru. Or wait. Is the play 3 armor Amaru? Since I'm rushing, I want to have more armor. And I have the grapple, so I'm not even, like, speeding into the building. Did I say 3v5? Sorry, I meant 3v4. I think the servers for this mode are bugged. I think it's just people are leaving because they don't like it. Or they're like, I've had my fill. I played 1 round and I've made my judgment. What headphones do I have? I have the Odyssey LCD3. LCD3. Oh,
Second floor.
didn't even go here. Oh, rip my Amaru strat. Honestly, we're doing it. Servers were fucked for like an hour when it first launched. I mean, last match everyone stayed, but this match people are leaving as soon as they die. So I don't know. Oh my god. Okay, so it wasn't just like a map. This is like a game mode bug on the new thing. Oh, it's the shield. What? What a weird bug. How does that even happen? People in there. Oh, my teammates did not push up ground like I thought they were going to. They just abandoned it. Well, since this match is a wash, with it being a 3v4, I'm just going to try to finish my lunch as fast as possible. We got strawberries today. Blitz now flashes himself. I'm not incentivizing people to experiment with this, but if you leave, do you not get the option to rejoin? Because the fact that 3 people left but no one rejoined is kind of crazy. I feel like you can leave with no punishment and then just find a new match if you want. No, the LCD 3's Roku. Which one was the biggest waste of money? Hey, even Ubisoft agrees. You mentioned you can't rejoin, but you get a penalty. Honestly, I'm fine with us losing. I'm not going to get anything clip-worthy in a 3v4. Actually, I have the perfect idea. Since it's a 4v3 for them, they'll probably just be like, I don't care, I'm just going to rush. That's where I'll Oh, shine. This stuff doesn't even look enticing enough to want to play. How does it feel to always be so negative? I think this is fun. This is interesting. Being able to change your armor and speed. I think it'd be a lot more fun if, you know, my friends would hop on instead of all going about their normal lives, but hey. Beggars can't be choosers. So he's a negative Nancy. He sounds a lot like Kit. We were playing Hell Let Loose yesterday, and Kit died. And then immediately was like, this game is fucking trash, why are we even playing it? I was like, Kit, you wanted to play this. This is what you wanted. So you need friends with no lives? I mean, I had that until everyone started growing up. I panicked because our Goya was already almost dead, but it was just someone on rappel. I thought they were already in sight. They're in. Oh, Cav left. Nice, 2v4. Bro, why is everyone leaving? Why can't we just, like, have a game where people stay, they have fun, and they don't just leave as soon as the slightest inconvenience happens?
I just love Dex, bro.
Thanks for the prime codfish. Message says we got this. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Called rage quitting. Just have a good time. I was having a pretty good time with Hell Let Loose yesterday. Annie had to put in earplugs when she went to sleep because she said I was having too much fun and laughing too hard. And so, you know, it's gonna be a good game. People playing Siege don't want to have fun unless they're winning. I actually saw a reel that explained it. Basically how everyone always says it. Where they were like, if you beat me, you're a sweat and you need to fucking touch grass. If you're worse than me, you're fucking trash. And you should never bother playing again. They're like, I am the base level. They're like, unless you are exactly with me, you're either a no-life or a fucking noob. Yeah, that sounds about right. Shockingly, Jack, we had like almost 0 interactions. No one was talking in-game. For Hell Let Loose. It was kind of surprising. I think I had like 1 or 2 people actually talk to us, and then our squad mates talked a little bit, but still not a whole lot.
Going through bar.
We have a fuse and a shield and a 2v4. Oh, they have 2 shields. Alright, this is unemployed behavior. Oh, it's carrier. Oh, the other one's behind him. I thought he was in the hallway. The double shield in a 2v4 is criminal behavior. Well, I love that people just leave. Speaking of leaving, I really gotta go pee. Give me 1 second while I go pee. I'm back. I'm never doing Siege Cup again, at least with y'all. Let me hear it, Donut. You know, I bet. Donut's out here trying to give accurate calls. Someone's on, like, this window. I need someone to jump out. And then Sam's over there being like, I'm a little baby. I need kisses. And they're doing the cutesy talk. Guaranteed that's what happened. He's just like, I'm just trying to fucking win Siege Cup. And they're like, me, 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 me. I'm the only one talking? Yeah. Baby talk. Oh, I'm not in queue? I thought I was in queue. Whoops. Also, looks like you can go back and watch matches, which would be good for if I end up getting anything interesting. Although I guess armor and speed, you're not going to get replays for. Is a 6-year badge the highest you can go to /ad? For Twitch? No, there's I think it goes up to 10 years. Have I seen their in-game names? I bet it's like his Ash, her Rook, something like that. I mean, lost because their teammates gave up and didn't believe. Bro, 2 people left in like the first round. People are insane. Where am I looking for? You said, what the fuck? I'm trying to find the thing you were asking me about, Jack. Why can't I find it? How the fuck do I change this? There's my emotes. Where the fuck is the tool to change your sub badge and stuff? Oh, there it is. You can go up to 10 year. Well, actually, I think I can just go as long as you've been streaming, but I only have a 10-year one because I've only been partnered for 10 years. From the looks of it. I don't feel comfortable sharing because it's bad. About to be 7 years in August, and I love a new one. I mean, I just don't know what else to add. Here, I'll full screen it so you guys can see. Like right now we have all the jackets, all the colors of the jackets, and then it goes to bronze, silver, gold, and then rainbow color. I don't know what else to add. Make a platinum one. I mean, I could do like platinum, diamond, champ, rainbow, but then everyone who has rainbow now who likes it would be getting it in 9 years. And black ice, the most overdone thing in the world. Rosa Parks. I don't know what I want to choose. I'll try Pulse 3 or 5 speed. If you retire quit, Siege would be dead to me. I should screenshot that and use that whenever I'm negotiating deals. Be like, guys, if you don't pay me enough, Siege is literally gonna die. So the 0.4 speeds when the ADS is still pretty slow. But how does the ADS matter when you're just running from point to point? This change is so bad. So this has been out for like what, 2 hours, 3 hours total. And apparently it was bugging the first hour, so you probably only really had up to 1 or 2 hours of testing with it, and you're already saying it's a bad change. In 2 hours, you're able to determine how bad this would be for the entire game and that it should not be a thing. I do feel loud even though I'm a 5 speed. No, Maverick, I don't think they should put limiters based off of stuff, because then they could be like, well, okay, ACOGs can't have whatever. And that'd be boring as hell. I want to wait and see if someone else would go there, but oh, Ethereal Cloud just left. Let's go. First dead on our team just leaves immediately. Well, that's both of them. Luckily, with my 5 speed, I was able to get from the basement all the way to here in record time and stop the attacking team from winning. Nerfing the 3-speed ops is a bad change. You can tell just from that one statement from Cypress that he is 100% a like hard stuck gold who only mains Ash and then blames his team for dying when he's usually the first one dead. Just throwing that out there.
I just love Dex, bro.
Thanks for the Penta. Also F2 Matrix, I missed that sub 12 minutes ago, sorry. I don't know why I thought 5 speed with the ops was gonna be like the Flash. I thought so too. I was like, Blitz is gonna be so fast. And my plan was like, oh, he's not that fast. Get your armor here. Yeah, it's a 5% difference. I don't know why going from like a 2 to 3 speed normally feels so fast, but then going from 3 to like 3 plus doesn't feel at all different. Let's carry her down. I'm guessing that was Dokkaebi as a 5 speed or something. She died real quick. Destroyed a thermite charge. The guy I killed was mad, saying I'm sweating my dick off, when all he did was just haul ass into the building. Or armor thermite. That's not a streamer mode name, right? No. Bro, another person left. Can people stop just leaving this mode? Please. Okay. 15 seconds. As a 5 speed, can I make it back to site in 15 seconds? All the way from oil pit. I think I would have just made it. That's pretty fast. It's not fun. New maps better than new mode. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. You are very much alone in that. Actually, there's only one person who agrees with you on that. Roy. Because we talked about this where Roy thinks that the general community always wants new maps more than anything. I was like, no, you're wrong. The community hates maps. And he's like, nope, if you do a poll or whatever, he's like, guaranteed people will agree with me. We did a poll. No one agreed with him. New maps, I think, was like less than 10% of the total vote. People preferred new ops, they preferred new guns, they preferred everything but a new map. And the proof is in the pudding when every single time a new map comes out, it is always the most banned map of the season. Fortress is the most banned map when you can ban it, and if people don't ban it, then they usually leave as soon as it's Fortress. They cancel the match. People do not want to learn new maps. Oh, she had extra armor. She went heavy this time. I was like, I feel like I did a lot there, but she had 110, so she went 2-2 instead of 5 speed. That was on me. I should have won that Ash gunfight. At most, full reworks of maps people hate, but I will always prefer new stuff instead of a new map. I think it doesn't matter whether it's a rework or a brand new map. People just hate new maps. Three shields. Sorry, chat. I'm locked in trying to show you guys this because this is just degenerate level behavior. Lexus said, "Mommy thick Ash," and then hit her with the lick emote, then vanished because she didn't want to double down and let people know. If you're gonna do it, commit to the bit. Don't vanish your messages. Oh my god, we're a bunch of shields against max armor enemy team. Uh-oh. I'm gonna miss. I didn't expect the person to jump out and distract Blackbeard when I finally pushed in. Honestly, that's not me though. I was too busy exposing Lexus. that doc doing? Yeah, this is on live build, not test server, so console can actually participate. Yeah, it's Mass Ninja from chat, Lexus. Come on, keep up. I think the play is you jump inside window here, right? Yeah. And you just he's out of ammo. Below. The zombies back up. I think the only option there was to jump in after downing the zombie and just try to finish her. Obviously after reloading. Okay. I'm just gonna go 5 speed ash. Need a different skin or a skin. I don't even have the VarsityGaming charm. Oh my god. What am I doing? Oh. Lexus, calm down. Gonna be a super fragile Ash though, running into a bunch of probably max armors again. Barbed wire is not gonna help. They're all over cache. That's reinforced. Our options are looking very slim. Also, I don't know what curse I have on me that... Oh my god. As soon as I moved my mouse, he peeked. I don't know what curse I... Was I staring right at him? Oh yeah, he was just literally standing right there in the middle of it. I didn't even notice the outline. I don't know what curse I have on me that I constantly get the fucking diffuser no matter what operator I run. Like, I get that we only have fraggers, but why is Ash getting the diffuser? Wordle was easy today, Chris. Man, Sharpie gets Wordle in 2 twice this week. No one bats an eye. I get it once. Everyone's like, cheating. With Priest Charm, you would not be dead. I mean, as a 5-speed Ash with 70 HP, the boss G anywhere is just gonna murder me. I think even to the leg, it'll murder you. What the hell? Priest sent me a reel on Instagram, but he didn't respond to me on Discord. Also, the amount of AI videos that Priest keeps sending me is insane. I can't wait for him to tell me. He's just gonna be like those moms who are just like, oh my god, did you see this video of a cat playing a violin? It's like, that's not real. $70 HP Ash is as fast as the live server one. No, she's technically 5% faster, which is not much, but it's something. Okay, Melos. I am consistently decent at Wordle. It's always in 4 or 3. Sometimes I have off days. Oh my god, he ran out. He didn't even worry about the fuse. Oh, he was worried about the fuse. The fuse is actually what got me killed. No. Bruh. He was just punching that door and the Oryx ran out to kill him but got me instead. I hate it here. Tough. Alright, will next match be the second match we get where no one leaves? I love that the Rosa Parks guy did not say a single thing after we lost our teammates, and obviously they have a huge advantage. Only complained when I killed him while it was a fair game. Okay. Please. People don't leave. Why wouldn't you open dirt from the other side? Because that would have been even more exposed. You're exposed to that run out and you're exposed to the window. Where I was is the least exposed, but obviously when Oryx full runs out looking for fuse and sees me standing on the open, not much I can do there. I just want my teammates to stop leaving. That is all I ask. Could ask for a lot more, but I'm being simple today. It's basically test server on live build, Jay. This is the first time they've dropped one. I'm curious how Twitch community is receiving it. So far, the top 3 streams have nothing to do with testing grounds. 2 rank streams and someone watching YouTube videos. Everyone who's doing the testing grounds has significantly less viewers. The community does not care, apparently. Okay, we already have an Ash. 4-speed blitz. Just want you to stop letting your teammates leaving for you losing. You're right, that's not me. I'm actually going to do something different. I'm going to go heavy on the blitz. I'm about to just push right into sight, so I need as much health as possible. If I was clearing the map, 3 or 4 speed would be more important, but more armor is going to be huge here. Most people didn't even know. I knew just today. Yeah, but if most people didn't know and then it dropped and everyone's talking about it, then it should be getting a lot of attention. But but it's not. Site's not up here. Site's basement. That's a little awkward. And our teammate left immediately. Our teammate died and clicked that leave button so fast. Insane. That's not good. I'm gonna split push this. Flash hopefully can't shock us both. Alright. Our teammate is gone, but we got our one round. Oh yeah, I never even tweeted out that I was live. I forgot to do that. Whoopsie daisy. Notice how it's always your team that's the die ends to leave. To be fair, in the last game, or not the last game, the one before that, the enemy team had someone leave immediately after dying. Also, I wanted to play this like all day to really grind it and get a good video for it, but I'm afraid that with how much people are leaving, it's just not going to happen. I don't know why, when I've been using the R4C today, it's felt very, very kicky. I know it always is, but it's felt like almost uncontrollable for me. Oh, and there goes our other teammate, bro. Like, why? Didn't even die, just left. He drops the hatch. Well, I guess we'll waste our next 20 minutes just flying out this match for no reason. Did a comparison, 70 HP is exactly as fast as current 3 speed. But then that would just mean that the like 2 armor 4 speed is just slower than current 3 speed. I'm sure it's also like kind of buggy because we showed it earlier when I was Tachanka Juggernaut. The like sound of footsteps was not at all in sync with what I was doing. I think it's just kind of buggy. One thing I'll do while we wait, because this is gonna take a while. I'm gonna boot up my handheld PC, and I'll see if I can do a custom game of the testing ground. If we can, then we could do some comparisons. I don't want to double queue and compare next to each other. That'll be awful. Impossible. To be fair, Ben, don't you play Valorant? Isn't Valorant also really buggy? I feel like everything I've heard about Riot games is that they're the same as like what Fortnite did, where they were constantly just trying to update it and they don't care about bugs until it becomes basically a massive fucking mess, and they're like, okay, now we have to fix it. God, my handheld PC is taking forever to boot up. I'll just keep letting it boot up while we play. It's just every developer nowadays. Yeah, and now you're harping on Ubisoft when Riot's the same. Last one's rough. Remember when one of Valve's $100 skin bundles gave wall hacks? It wouldn't surprise me if that was on purpose. With how much Riot loves money. I still think it's crazy how much people, like, or I don't know, I guess it's somewhere in the middle, but how much shit people give Ubisoft for being money hungry, and then I'm like, bro, Riot. Riot literally exists. But at least you could make the argument that you get decent value for cost. Swinging this as a 5 armor is going to be a little tough. Guy that was down. There's still one on stairs. And one in wine. Okay. God, why am I pulling down so much? Pushing through garage without droning so we don't have time. 90% sure the cap can put a trap back here. Probably in the pipe. Hatch is open, but... What? I checked that. Was it like inside of it? I'm 90% sure I'm not blind. Fucking cap. Am I blind? Did I not see the Capcan trap? I looked in that corner, I just didn't see anything. Maybe I got too distracted by the debris and didn't look at the actual wall enough. Or the door frame. Oh, it was in the middle? So it wasn't at ankle level? Maybe that's why I didn't see it. I guess I'll go Juggernaut Kaid with the TCSG to hopefully just one-shot people as they run in. Also, okay, what happened? A bunch of my skins got reset. All my pistol skins had been reset. Oops. I don't know why. Gun skin. It's from Rainbow's Magic. So. Didn't even hear them. Maybe they went of really light armor. Alright, well, we won one round. You could also go Goyo, fast as fuck. One thing that confused me, so people were saying that apparently the speeds aren't correct, or like that as fast as you can be with 0 armor max speed is the same as current 3 speed. But I'm pretty sure on live builds, the difference from 1, 2, and 3 armor is just 5% each. This one claims that the difference is up to 20%. I want to boot up on my handheld PC so I can test stuff after, but can't set up and do that. How's Thick Lock feel with max armor? She feels about the same. It's not like maybe it is broken where it is not actually giving the full benefit, which would suck because then that means that it's going to be inaccurate testing and people are going to draw conclusions from something that's broken. Also makes me wonder if that's why they didn't announce anything about the testing grounds, is because they knew it was broken and they didn't want to have people get upset about it. We'll see. Oh, I hear someone running.
Coming at me.
Oh. Unfortunate. Yeah, so currently it seems like going 1 armor 5 speed is the same as going 2 armor 4 speed. Which would be really busted if that's the case. The codec on YouTube is so fucking good. It really shouldn't be, Game Addict. Also, it's weird to see you on YouTube stream, because it actually is streaming at a much lower bitrate on YouTube than it is on Twitch. Twitch is streaming at 22,000. YouTube streaming at 7 to 10K. And I can't increase it for some reason. I kind of followed you there. Alright. Now you're sounding like Priest and Game Addict. Just because someone gets a kill does not mean they're cheating. That is a crazy impact. Blank, but alright, another lopsided game. Alright, one day we'll get my entire team to stay. Alright, let's see. Can we do a custom game with the testing grounds? Is that a possibility? You can. Okay. Alright, let's see if this is true. Testing grounds. We'll have them both be on attack, and they'll both choose. I'll have one choose a 5 speed, one choose a 4 speed, and see if there's a difference. Okay, Ash, max speed. Yeah. I still gotta wait the 40 seconds for drone phase. Makes a better player than Varsity. That's because Game Addict discredits any kills on him as cheating, I own up to him like, yeah, you know what? I got bested. So you think Game Mag does better. Instead, it's just if he dies, it's cheaters. Him and Priest. Also, I always forget Cross. Super, super accusatory. Okay, let's line up. So I am Ash 5 speed. And this PC is Recruit 4 speed. There's not really much room here. Trying to find where the most amount of room is. Actually might be over here. It's not bad. Okay. This is gonna be a little annoying. Hopefully won't have any issues, but I'm gonna sprint on both at the same time and see which one goes faster. Should be Ash. Okay, I stopped at the same time. Oh. That's the difference? From 5 speed to 4 speed? That's like... That's either the same or that's so negligible. I'm gonna try to find the farthest distance I can sprint in a straight line. Might honestly just be the roof. I know it's only 5% chat, but that felt like nothing. Keep in mind, that's 5% and 20 HP less. I can't imagine a world where it's worth it to go that little bit faster and have 20 less HP. I should be able to make it past that. Oh, fuck. Okay. Go. Before the timer runs out. Alright. I ran that whole distance and that's how much faster Ash was. I don't know if that's worth it. 5% more speed for 20 less HP. I think that might be... I think it might be worth it, I guess, to just always choose heavier armor. I'm gonna choose Ash. And I'll choose, like... Honestly, okay, I'm gonna go the two extremes. I'm doing Gridlock and Ash. We're gonna see what the big difference is. Probably should have customized the playlist a little bit. Oh, my nose is so itchy. In an Ash Rush, that's probably 5 to 8 seconds less to get on site. That is definitely not 5 to 8 seconds. We just went basically halfway across the map, and the difference in time was probably like half a second. I chose the wrong spawn for Gridlock. Fuck. Alright, let me get thick lock over here. Okay. We'll do this again. So, again, Ash 5 speed, Gridlock 1 speed. And go. Okay. So, 70 HP, 5 speed Ash, made it to here. Gridlock made it to there, from this far away. I'd say that's probably about... I mean, the math should be 20% difference, but I don't think that's 20% of the distance. 7 meters, and we started all the way over there. That's 33 meters. So that's about... Actually, no, that is 20%. Okay. But the health difference of 150 versus 70. Do you think that this amount of distance is worth losing 80 HP? I don't think so. I think, like, no matter what, this is just objectively a bad choice. One thing we can try. I hope I can customize that playlist. Maximum number of... I can't do test. There's no way I can easily test this. Actually, I guess there's one way. I'll just do it solo. Posh check. I always died a headshot, so HP is not so important to me. Yeah, but when you're at 70 HP, it's basically 2 body shots to die. Okay, I'm gonna try to recreate the path as perfectly as possible. And we're gonna do two rushes back to back and see how much of a time difference it is. So I'm gonna go Ash, and then I'm gonna go Gridlock. And I'll go... Actually, I'll also do a, like, 1 up from what I have. So, tactical instead of light. So I'm going to go from that spawn, through this door, all the way here, through the bathroom, and then down the stairs. I'm going to see how long that takes. I'll get the stopwatch ready. That way I don't have to start at a very specific time. Okay, I'm also going to start at the same point for all of them, which will be just in this corner. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. We'll try to take as similar of a path as possible every single time. I'm going to 2-punch this door and then vault. At every corner I can. Run down, and when I touch the far side of the wall... Okay, that was 23.73 seconds. Can chat remember that? 23.73. Next we'll do Ash, but with 2 armor. It's like just 1 above. I hate that I have to wait the 45 seconds every time. Now, the difference in this should be 5%. Which would be... It should take me 22.5 seconds to do the exact same rush. For 20 more HP. Can you maybe shoot the Ash charge before getting to the door, since that's what Ashmans do? Well, I'm also going to test it with a 5 armor. So I don't want to do Ash charge because that's going to be inconsistent then. Okay. 3, oh. Sorry. 3, 2, 1, go. I mishit the button. It was about like 24.5. Also, I forgot I did the wrong calculator or wrong math. It was 23.73. It should be times 0.0 or 1.05. So yeah, I mean it was about that. But yeah, so 24 and like I'd say like 24.6 since I mishit. So for 20 more HP, you rush half a second slower. And then the 20 HP will help you survive an extra bullet for half a second. I think it's always worth it to just go more health. I don't think going faster is actually worth it. And then we'll try it with max armor just to see how much of a difference. Because if it's like, honestly, if it takes like 5 seconds more, maybe, then it'd be worth it, but I think it's going to only take like 2 or 3 seconds longer. We'll see. This is also probably not the fastest rush because this is a fairly large map, but we'll get a somewhat decent judgment of it. I think it's going to be 4 or 5 seconds. I don't think it goes any way it goes above that. But that would be good if I can put that in the video, just being like 5 speed Ash is here and it's terrible. From what we know, Prax, it shouldn't affect your ADS speed. Everyone's the same, so it doesn't matter. This one was 24.42. Did you just make that upgrade, or did you actually go back and time it? Okay, we're gonna do this one. 3, 2, 1, go. Definitely feeling it in this one. Obviously, the difference from max to least is going to be significant. But even then, is it that bad? Okay, it was 27.5. So that's a difference of less than 4 seconds. And Gert said he retimed it. It was 24.42. So we had a difference of 0.7 seconds from a 5 speed to a 4 speed. And then a difference of about... what would that be in actuality? 3.8 seconds longer as the fattest thick lock versus the fastest Ash. So 3.8 seconds difference in a rush, and you lose 80 HP. I don't think that's worth it. I feel like that there's no world where I think choosing a 4 or 5 speed Ash is necessarily worth it. I think always choosing more HP. I know it's one-shot headshot no matter what, but like unless you're trying to shave off milliseconds on a rush to get there as fast as possible, I don't think it's going to make a difference. Even then, like, getting here at 27.5 versus 23 3/4, like, maybe they'll have one less reinforcement. I guess it could be worth it, but I don't think it's going to make much of a difference. Can I test the secondary ash spring? You mean like with the pistol out? Yeah, but you wouldn't rush with a pistol out because then it takes longer to swap from secondary to primary than it is to just run with your primary out. So yeah, I think this is a good thing for them to test, but I think the HP difference is too substantial. Losing 20 HP just to go slightly faster is not going to be worth it. I think on attack, always choose like middle of the road. And then I think on defense, you always just choose max armor. You never need super fast speeds on defense. So just going like Juggernaut or heavy every single round, you have an advantage, in my opinion. Yeah, every time you switch, though, Jay, you're taking up, like, I think it's, what, half a second to switch from your pistol to your primary, and you can't sprint during that, so you're just missing out on speed. Yeah, Frizz. I feel like if they want it to be worth it, you just can't lose as much HP. I think a 3-speed should have, at minimum, like 90 HP, or like a 5-speed, whatever. And then maybe the difference could be like 10 HP per tier. A difference of 20 per tier is a lot. I was running with her gadget count as primary, secondary, primary. 5 armor plus rook on defense is kind of crazy. Up with it's 170, but yeah, close, Aldrich. Also, people were saying that DMRs got nerfed, I think, with this change. But I don't think so. Because people were like, they don't two-shot anymore. But they never two-shotted unless you were... I mean, if you were a 3 armor on attack. And now you still have to be 4 or 5 armor on attack to not get two-shotted. What about shields? I mean, I went blitz 5 or 4 speed, whatever it was, and it didn't feel that much faster. Oh, one sec, I'm gonna go grab some water. I'm out. Also, I think one thing that we're not talking enough about when it comes to the different armors and speeds is if you go 5 speed Ash with 70 HP, a goo mine, if it even ticks you once, that is a huge amount of your HP gone. A Capcan trap will basically down you. A single Capcan trap. It does 60 of your 70 HP, and then anything else will just kill you instantly. And with how much people go traps, I feel like it's just not worth it. Also, Maestro turrets will kill you faster. Goyo and Smoke and Tachanka Fire will all kill you faster. If you hit a single Goyo... I think if you hit a single Goyo as a 5-speed Ash, you die before you can even get out of it. Kind of want to test that. Good thing I didn't turn off my handheld PC. Also true, yeah, barbed wire. 5 damage a tick. That is... How much would that be? It basically does like almost double damage than it would to a normal operator. And true impacts do become more dangerous, true. Basically, like, you are just a hair away from death every single time. I'm just going to put down a Goyo, have Ash shoot it, and try to sprint from one side to the other and see how much HP I have left. Thanks for sub, Dylan. Afternoon Varsity, what is that handheld device you have? It's called an Asus ROG Ally. I use it for all my TikToks and testing and stuff like that. Also, if I'm doing the mental math right, Ash shouldn't die running through a Goyo, but I think when she gets out of it, she'll have like 10 HP left or 20 HP. Versus normally you'd have 50. So. Trying to find a big, nice, open, flat area. Guess it's gonna have to be here. Yeah, you can't play Siege on the Steam Deck because Siege requires Battle Eye. Steam Deck can't run Battle Eye. Okay. So I'm gonna pop the fire and then try to run from one end to the other. Alright, I'm left with 22 HP. Any one bullet from I think almost any defender will kill me. Unless it hits me in the leg or the arm. And that was assuming you shoot the Goyo and then run through it. Versus like if it gets hit next to you and you have to start sprinting, you're not surviving that. Yeah, with, I don't know, with how many traps there are, I don't think it's ever worth it to go 5-speed Ash. Is this modifying their existing health, or does everyone now have the same health? I don't know what you mean. For the testing grounds, if you, for every extra health you choose, you get slower. You can't be like, I want max HP and max speed. It's like, what would be the best way to describe it? It's like the typical armor system, but it's, you have 6 points and there's 10 total. So you can only go one way or the other. You can't max out both. Four-speed Doc is an insane roamer. Well, you can only modify Doc to be a basically the equivalent of a 2-2. You cannot make him a 4-speed. Deodorant Eater 6. I'm gonna try that Ram Juggernaut strat again and see if it works out well. Because I feel like if that strat works consistently, then rushing as a Juggernaut might actually just be the play. Oh, Prax. So basically, every operator can only go up and down one tier. So Ram already is a 3 armor. So in the new system where it's 5 armor, like up to 5 speed, Ram starts as a 4 armor 2, 4 armor 2 speed, and then she can go down to a 3-3 or a 5-1. You can only go up or down one tier. So it's based off the starting point of the original, but again, you can only go up or down one tier. You can't go like, Ram, I want you to be a 5 speed. That's the same way that Ash can't be a Juggernaut. Should be able to have Cav as a 4 armor and plays a rat. I mean, Cav is a 3 armor. I need to just consistently call it like the 5 system. Because I keep going back and forth between old and new. And it's getting really confusing to try to keep track of what I'm saying. Are you gonna jump out white? Nope. I was a hair too late. The hair of my chinny chin chin. Oh, recruits. Oh, recruit's still in spawn. I thought he was like doing something over here. He was still all the way in spawn. That's on me. I should not have assumed him to be helping at all. He actually almost lost that. Oof. And there goes a teammate, bro. Every single game. We lost 1 round, and my teammate just leaves immediately. I hate it here. And I don't think they let you rejoin, because we haven't had a single person rejoin. They always just leave and never come back. Okay, I'm going to try a heavy armor rush. Because again, I don't think it's worth it to go fast. Are they planning to make this the norm next operation? As far as we're aware, the testing grounds are literally just what the name is. It is the testing grounds. They just want to try things out, and they'll see if they add it in the future or not. I wish Monty could have better protection of his legs, like a winging prolapse that could deflect bullets to the side. I mean, like his butthole would be prolapsed and deflect bullets? Yeah, Tux, I do agree. I feel like the changes are too small. Or, like, I don't know. The health is, like, significant. The speed is too small. I think they should have gone 10% each armor class. I know that would have been a lot, but, like, it's the testing grounds. If I want a 5-speed Ash Rush and I'm fast as fuck, let me be fast as fuck. Like, imagine being... What would that be? 40% faster than a thick lock on attack? Like, fuck yeah. It's broken, it's broken. Who cares? It's the testing grounds. I traded. I heard someone in bunker, but there was no one there. Maybe I heard him over the wall. Maybe he was the one in bar. The only way this works is if everyone has the same base stats. No, I disagree. I think it works fine in the theoretical sense. It's just... It's too much of a downside to go down in armor. The issue is that the speed is the same as current 3 speed, so Ash is the same but with less HP. But, okay, we're also assuming that that is an accurate test. I haven't seen it, so I don't know for sure, but you can't compare, like, a live Ash to a testing grounds Ash in the same match, so you'd have to do, like, 2 custom games doing the same route and hoping that you didn't mess up the test at all. Which is definitely possible, but... It would be harder. Ash just did not react. You guys said it was Core Ross who tested and said that the 3 armors or 3 speeds are the same as 5 speeds, right? Because currently, okay. Annoying for you guys to see because my camera is in the way. If I move it down for a second. Because here it says, like, if I go, I'm 2-2, like a normal 2-2, and then I can go down 1, and I'm 5% faster. Normally the difference between 2-speed and 3-speed is 5%, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think there is, I don't think it's a 10% difference right now. On live build. So they brought it down, I'm pretty sure. I think it went from 10% down to 5% because they wanted everyone to be as close as possible. So technically, based off of this, it should be working unless maybe like 5 speed is only 5% faster, and then 2, 3, 4 are all the same, and then 1 is 5% slower. You know? I don't really know what I want to do since, again, we're down a person, we're just getting fucked. Doesn't that ruin the entire point of making a 5 speed a 5 speed? I feel like it's just a bug, is what I'm trying to say. Because again, on live build, like on normal Siege, the difference between a 2 speed and a 3 speed is supposed to be 5%. So from 3 speed to 1 speed, it's 10%. But on this mode, the difference from 5 to 1 is 20%. Or at least that's what it's supposed to be. I can hear, I just don't know where exactly they are. I can hear them. They're right below me. Oh my, he swung when I looked left. I hate it here. Oh, the timing, I just looked there as soon as he crossed. You have the option for 1,000 HP, but you have the Fender effect the whole round. Can't wait for the people to, with the cheats, to be able to choose to always have 1,000 HP whenever they want. God, that would be awful. Actually, I'm gonna go Kaid. Just have as much armor as possible. Also, I want to check. I can't even click on anything. I think my one teammate's a console player. We've been getting a lot of console players. Maybe just controller. I'm gonna full Juggernaut, eat a Nitro now. Last I remember, Nitro cells do 160 HP. That actually would be a good question if Rook Armored Juggernaut can eat a Nitro cell. But that would just only affect it if your teammates are trying to Nitro cell you. Like, obviously, attack is never gonna have that issue. Actually, if you got a Juggernaut Gridlock planting while Finka boosted, they wouldn't be C4-able. Let's carry her down. My god, the paintings are blocking the holes I'm making. Oh, he's 1 HP. I missed the second shot. Monty's also super lit. What are you... What? We should have lost that. What's the damage threshold for down versus kill? That needs to do 20 more damage than you have HP to kill you. If it does, like if you have 150 and it does 160, you'll get downed.
I just love Dex, bro.
Thanks for summon, Sparky. Kite claws on Monty, shield electrocute him. So true. I've never believed something more in my life. Jack, I feel like you literally just asked everything that we just said over the last like 5 minutes and said we should test it, and you're like, you know what you should do? You should test this. I probably shouldn't have put that down right away so they wouldn't swamp, but whatever. I was watching the snow. The test server? No, this is live build. Basically an event playlist. Actually, that's closer to the drone hole in case they nade it. This guy's leading our team. I should be ashamed of myself. Where am I looking? I'm looking at the wrong... Bro, I looked at the wrong room. I just looked there and he wasn't there. The timing. I literally just looked there. I look away, she peeks. I hate it here. I know it's all the same servers, the exact same everything. But I swear I'm getting timinged more than ever on this mode than on normal mode. So like the millisecond I ever look away, someone peeks at the exact hole I just made. Oh, he traded. Oh. What was that? I'm assuming that's a bug. It looked like he was stuck everywhere. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs from Blue Eye 7. Thank you. Alright, let's test the C4. Also, what is this now? 5th game? Where one of our teammates left? Again, one of these days we'll get a full team. And then they'll lose people, which will make it even more boring, so... Super TF already did this joke and got mega roasted for it. Don't know who that is. I'm assuming that's the Siege creator. Alright, we're gonna go Rook, 150 HP. I'm gonna put down Rook armor, and then I'm gonna blow myself up with Nitrocell and see if I survive. So I'm now 170. We'll just lay on it to get most possible damage. Okay. So if you're 170 HP, you will get downed. But that also might only be because of the Rook armor. How do I down myself so I can... Actually, I need a pipe. Let me try 150 HP without Rook armor to see if I get downed or just die. So I might have only got down there because of my armor. Okay, so even if you are thick lock, 150 HP, you're not surviving a C4. So, no difference with HP and C4s there. Thanks for 23 months, Lil Josh. And also, goodbye, Jack. Drew had the audacity to just message me now asking if I'm just playing right now or if I'm working. This guy never works. I assume nowhere does it actually tell you the speed of an operator. No, just mobility and stuff. Work is my trigger. Okay. Hey, Zarka. What about a dock overstim? Well, dock overstim would put you at 150, but he also doesn't have C4. I have to use both PCs to do that. Drew's, it's what, is it 2:45 p.m. and he's already done his workday. Must be nice. Head of the Road original soundtrack is amazing. I don't even know what Head of the Road is. Also, where did Core Ross do this test? I assume it was on YouTube. Since he uploads everything within like seconds of it coming out. Okay, let me pull it up on the screen for you guys. Because people are saying Core Ross tested it and that apparently 5-speed Ash is the same as 3-speed Ash.
Change the actual feature when it eventually hits the live game some point in the future. This is also available in the custom playlist as well if you just want to test it out with your buddies. And it's only going to be around for a week from January 8th to January 15th.
Okay,
and if you do want to give it a go, I'd recommend getting in as quickly as possible.
Where's the actual test?
Operator, you'll be able to choose from this change, and you're probably not expected to be a medium between these speeds and I can only choose between our current day version. She is
okay. Here's a test.
Right? We got to test that. So what we've got here is a side-by-side comparison with the old version of Ash. So this is our current day version. She is a 3-speed operator. And on the left-hand side of the screen, we have the new version of Ash from this Testing Grounds playlist, selecting the fastest possible speed. And
it is the same
at the same speed as our current 3-speed operator. Now, this is important because in order to maintain her current speed that we know right now, we had to pick the lightest armor. That gives us only 70 health.
Yeah, 70 versus 100. So I think that's a bug because they changed the difference from 3, 2, and 1 to be 5% different rather than 10% different. So my guess is that right now, the 5-speed is actually not a 5-speed, if I'm not mistaken. Because there's no way they went from like 20% difference to down to 10. It was from like 10 to 5. So that's why I guess 5-speed doesn't feel impactful right now. Because it's not actually impactful. What I'm curious is if 4-speed in the test server or in the testing grounds is the same as 3-speed from before. Maybe I'll test that after stream. I'm curious how many. I probably don't even have like any footage since I've just been losing every match today. Since all of my teammates keep leaving. Loss, 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 loss. Yeah, I haven't won a single testing grounds today. Love that. Love that for me. Closing that. Trying to upload the TikToks that I've been meaning to upload all day. Did they change our health for Ash? Well, if I get into a match, I'll show you, but it's basically you just get to choose how much health you want, and then it sets you how much speed you can go, or how fast you can go. That's how it's going to work. Just watch one of your videos where you said once someone gets banned, they just get on a new account, which made me think, why doesn't you be IP or hardware ban? I understand that there are spoofers for hardware ban. VPNs and IPs are easier to track and ban. So, Blue, when you connect to the game with your IP address, everyone in your house or on your network has the exact same IP address. So, like, let's say your brother downloads Siege and starts cheating. He gets IP banned. You're now banned too because you have the same IP as him. And then to take it a step further, most people to get a new IP, all they have to do is just restart their modem. Now, whoever gets your new IP is automatically banned in Siege. IP bans don't work. They are a bad system, and should never be implemented as a way to protect the game. Oh, 6-second ad from Paint Vipo. Oh, as soon as we get into a match as well. I don't really want to spam, but do you have any tips for starter streamers? Honestly, not really. Other than just like spamming TikToks and short form videos, there's really not much you can do. Alright, I'm gonna go Juggernaut Gridlock. Also, hardware ID bans are also very easy to spoof. Harder to spoof than, what's it called? Than IP bans, but still pretty easy. Not really worth doing. Also, if I get hardware ID banned and then I sell my, I don't know, hard drive or SSD or whatever they use to ban it, that person's now banned and I can just buy something new. You can spoof hardware ID, but it's harder than just using a VPN. It honestly isn't even that much harder these days. Most cheating softwares have built-in hardware ID spoofers. Now, granted, I'm getting that information secondhand. That's what I've been told by people. I don't know what cheating software has, but I've been told that they just have hardware ID spoofers. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna go 110 HP Ash. Since the speed difference is gonna be like 1 second, I might as well have 40 extra HP. And just try to rush in. Spotted by bro. Thank God I went 110 HP. Oh, I was just stuck there. But hey, I got 2 kills because of the HP. That's something. Let's just support digital ID and get rid of all of our points so we can game in peace. Honestly, okay. Maybe, I'm sure it's way more complex than I'm imagining it. But I feel like the super easy answer is that, I mean, I guess you have to get government on board for gaming to have its own thing. But I feel like the super easy answer is just to have a different form of ID that's just used solely for identification purposes, but can't be used for, like, opening bank accounts and shit. It's like a government-verified piece of identification that just says, you are who you say you are. But just to confirm, you are who you say you are. But again, can't be used for any type of, like, accounts and stuff. Because in that way, if someone took your gamer ID, it's like, who the fuck cares? You can't do anything with that. Wait. I just realized, is this Sam and Lexus? I think it might be. I have a cav. A 5-speed cav. If it is, Donut's right about not wanting to say their name. Donut, is it true? No one destroying default cams. It's a damn shame. Bro. She's just in sight. Don't tank. Should be able to kill her from above if she's still tank. Oh. She finally left sight. Oh, I knew it. It was like someone else definitely went upstairs. Last one above. Uh-oh. Is this how we throw it? We're in an advantageous position and our team peaks one by one. Yep. I get that there's no skill-based matchmaking, it seems, but it feels like every time I play, the enemy team is all on top of their game and then my team is just very lost. I love how he says, you know, juggernaut, but I think he took one shot of damage. I think he would have done that as any armor. Trying to think of what I can do that would be beneficial with more armor. I could drop in as Monty with max armor. Try to survive a plant. Why you no talk to them? I did. I called out. I was like, he's above. And then they swung him one by one and died. I don't know what else I could call out there that would change that. I heard that frost mat on the window. Let's see. Use yourself for your attention, that's how they punish you. It feels like it. Bruh. How's everyone already dead? Oh my god, she came upstairs as well. That's crazy. They did a double setup upstairs. Oh, bro, my teammates are inside. I thought they at least were pushing in. Oh, they had everyone. Both of our teammates died out there, and both of my teammates are still holding, and 2 of their teammates died out there. Or in there. Bro, what is going on? I guess it's just because it's the limited time mode that no one's playing, like... Actually, I don't know. Maybe this is how people play. Damn, they put it at every single window. Okay. Well, I don't think Recruit understands. Swear to God, fuck guys, that I was gonna say.
Destroyed without finding a substitute. His developing friendship.
Teammates.
I had never previously seen
Yeah.
him do anything that wasn't self-serving.
All I'll say, like, because I haven't been doing too hot today either. I can't, you know, claim that I'm amazing or anything. But I feel like not once have I faced an enemy today that feels like how my teammates are. Not these teammates, but like all day today. Like, I feel like most of the time when I've been watching my teammates, I've been like, what are they doing? But then anytime I watch the enemies, they're like fucking SEAL Team 6 coordinating. Tough. Would be nice if some of my friends still played Siege. Then I'd have someone to play with. Is the destruction kind of different? Nope, it's the exact same. It's just he was destroying it the wrong way. Because he was going horizontal, or like perpendicular to it. I guess I can go Kaid for this one as well. It keeps resetting my loadout. It's changing my guns each time. I think it's because it's testing ground, because it's something new. It keeps resetting my primary gun. Thanks for some breakfast, Jeff. When is modding gonna come save Siege and still be competitive if mods were a thing? How does modding affect competitiveness? I don't know a single game where modding, like having mods in the community, affects competitiveness. Yeah, at least our entire team's here this game. We might be losing 3-0, but at least no one left. I bet as soon as I look away, someone's gonna peek here and kill me. Hmm? Oh, the Twitch drone just drove right by Solus? I do not know. destroyed the Ash chart or Ace chart by accident. Oh my god, my team's not holding that. I thought Mira was holding it. She was not. Unfortunate. He must be high armor. I hit him twice. Doesn't matter. C4. The game always has that save data conflict. I think it's just because whenever there's a new game mode, it like fucks up your, because it's like you're going through the equipment and it's like, okay, in the normal mode the equipment doesn't exist, so then it just resets your loadout because it doesn't understand what it needs to do. Good nitro, I might use that. I mean, that's like the most default nitro, but definitely use it. Also, since I'm playing Kaid, I keep trying to remember this. I have notes about ideas I had for TikToks, like TikTok tips. And I wrote down this note during Pro League. And I fucking hate when I do this. I wrote it like cryptically, and I have zero clue what it means. It's from when I watched Pro League last time, and I wrote down on consulate, I was like, when the Kaid claws are spread out on consulate. What the fuck does that mean? What possible area would that be where the Kaid claws are spread out? I don't understand. I don't know why the fuck I wrote a cryptic message to myself, but I'm dazed and confused. Spot you need both on one wall? I don't think so. I don't know. I honestly can't even think. I walked around console the other day. I was like trying to figure it out. Could not. I was gonna say someone's in. What is that tech? Splitting up my Kaid claws? Wait, that's pretty standard tech. Hope he didn't freeze it. Oh, we should have walked all the way down. I got timinged again, bro. Literally, I was holding that, I walked to the other door, and he just walks right in. Can I not get timinged once? Please. Please! It has been happening every single round. That's as soon as I look away, I get timinged. At least he had my charm. That made it a little bit better. I say it's worth it to be 4-speed. From what little I've tested, it feels like it's never worth it to go up in speed. It's only worth it to go up in health. Like, go down in speed. Surely my team doesn't peak 1 by 1 and give them 2 free wins, right? Trying to think of what else I can do. It really just feels like Kaid is the only option because of ACOG. 3 armor Kaid. I'll just keep doing it. I'll get a clip one time. Don't write notes in cryptic format. You're right. I should do that. My old age is getting to me for gang stuff and such. I am old. Chat never lets me forget that. Remember when I was young, chat? Young and spry. Yeah, me neither. I'm gonna hope that my team is going to reinforce the hatch. Oh, they are not gonna reinforce the hatch. Did I just see someone run by? I was looking at chat. No. God, I hear them on both sides. Well, another loss, chat. Another day, another loss. Our team had the full upstairs hold, but they weren't actually holding site. Because, like, you can hold the kitchen from above, kind of. But they just kind of let them walk in. Unfortunate. Yeah, Miranda, Ken's daddy, and Bark for Ken. Is that actually? That better not actually be Sam and Alexis. I assume it's not. If that actually is them, I'm gonna cry. It is them? Oh my god. I was just joking when I said that. That is a massive yikes. I don't often call cringe, but that is cringe. Can I explain testing grounds? Sure. So here's how testing grounds works. Basically, I get teammates who seem to be playing the game for the first time, going against enemies who are coordinating, and then my teammates leave after we lose one round. That has been the testing ground experience for me. Every single time. Because again, in all the games I've played, I've not seen a single enemy where I'm like, wow, this guy looks new. But my teammates always seem brand new. I keep going back to Kaid. I can't think of anything else. Maybe the armor system isn't as deep as I thought it would be. Because ever since realizing that it's not worth to go 5 speed, I don't want to do it. I'm peak gold, by the way. Did you see my teammates? I was watching them and they had like 3 people standing on one staircase staring at a door, all holding it together. I'm like, what is going on? Could be coping, but it definitely feels like my teammates are a lot newer today than usual. Which has not been helpful for clips. Lucky that round where you all were in the basement was crazy. Yeah, that's when I was like, surely my teammates don't peek him 1 by 1 and lose this. And then they lost it by peeking 1 by 1. And I was like, well, that was our attack one though. I can't remember. Did the enemy finally get newer players? It's a minute in and... Oh. I spoke too soon. What? We have a teammate on site. God. Bro, we had people on site and they just planted. What is this lobby? I was like, I knew they couldn't possibly have full site control because I could hear that 0 in library the entire time. I was like, someone's still over here, but somehow they had sight. Alright, next round I'll go someone not Kaid. I've been playing too much Kaid. Nice, Sparky. I don't like that yours and Miranda's names are the same color and almost the exact same length. And you guys have almost the exact same badges. My old man senses of just looking at the name color and length and just assuming who it is it's failing me now. Oh, Josh. Little Josh just wants to be remembered. Unfortunately, Little Josh will only be remembered as the person who cheated in Wordle every day and refused to acknowledge it and said, no, it's not cheating. I'm just playing it twice. Who's my best defense character? I think my highest win rate is either Capcan or Oryx. remember someone actually got pissed at me the other day when they saw my top plate and they're like, why the fuck is Oryx in your top plate? I was like, did I like him? They were not happy about that. I just think I have to trust that Doc will hold that. Well, everyone died to garage. I did fuck up Hibana though. I thought I hit her once. She was down to super low HP. I'm gonna roam this time as bandit. Oryx 3 armor might be a decent tanky Oryx dash. I mean, the extra 20 HP is not going to save you when you're dashing at someone, they just gun you down. But I mean, at the end of the day, I guess you always go higher armor, like we said. It's not really worth it right now to try to have, I guess, high speed. Okay. Can we stop the bullshit in chat? They didn't slam me. They slammed my teammates. One of my teammates went 0 and 5. The other one went like 1 and 6. I went what? 6 and 4? 6 and 5? I can only do so much. Okay, we are not opening this. He impacted it and then just immediately went roaming. I hate when people do this. Don't choose the setup and then just abandon site. Choose the setup that you're gonna hold. Just ran down, man. We held that down. Barely, barely. Hey, when teammates impact the hatch and pillbox and canal, and then I'm obviously setting up as a bandit. Yeah, or I made a TikTok about it because I was finally tired of it. I kind of agree with Evan on this. I know some people have said that you should never make those head holes on the bank wall. I disagree. You should make the head holes if you're actually going to hold it. But I was like, the amount of times my teammates make those head holes and then just go fuck off and roam, I'm like, why? Like, only make the head holes if you're actually going to use it. We're going all shields, it looks like. I don't know if you guys noticed. I'm 150 HP Blackbeard. Surely I survive anything. Actually, I'm going to spawn over here. This is actually good. I don't really have a setup that's going to fuck over our shields. Limb damage, let me introduce myself. Well, I'm going to be the exact same speed that I normally am, and I have 25 extra HP. 150 instead of the normal 125. So, it's actually looking pretty good. My team is going somewhere else. God. No one peeked. Also, did I see that right? Did the smoke grenade make the Aruni lasers disappear? Because I was like looking through there and I was like, wait, there's an Aruni gate here, but it's all just smoke. And I was kind of like tripping out trying to understand what I was looking at. Oh, Hibana fell off the roof. Made a rotating bedroom wall closet to window and my team got pissed. But couldn't explain why. It's just not how they do it in Pro League. I mean, it's not wrong. It's not how they do it in Pro League, but I usually don't know why. Oh, that was weird. I had a weird, like, windy noise background. Someone near the gate could have been defended by the door. There wasn't, though. So the thing was, I don't know how to describe it. I could see the lasers come down, but only around like the edges. So I think the smoke just straight up overlapped with the lasers, even though it was like super far away. I think that's just a bug. Ooh. Okay. The other two peek him one by one. He wins this. Oh, he's running away. Worst part is his Hibana launcher would destroy that, or like open up the gate. Unfortunate. Let me try 3 armor thermite. He had a drone to throw. He threw his one drone, and then it didn't bounce to the gate. He says they were staring at the door, but they weren't staring at him. They were staring at the door, which means he would have been able to use the pellets. Sure, he would have died anyways, but saying he had no way to get in and then be like, well, they would have killed me anyways. Like, well, choose one. Wonder, can I see, is there a console player on my team or in the lobby? I want to know why it's taking so long to load between each round. There's a console player. Well, there's no point in bringing hard breach because no one's bringing anything to help with hard breach. I guess I go shields with the other two shields, and hopefully we don't all die. I go with the other shields. I think someone's gonna drop. I hear someone above me. I will say, that cab was super silent. Is he on the door? I just looked there. I didn't see anyone. Oh, Zero was just staring at her. Oh my god, what am I watching? I'm so stressed. Just left sight. I'm so confused by what my team's doing. He says he has no audio. That's a fucking lie. Oh my god. And people in chat will still say it's my fault that we're losing and not my teammates. God damn. It's tough out here. How's Siege? Bro, my teams today have just been horrendous. Like, first off, the one weird part, I don't think a single person has said a single call out all day today. I've been the only one that's given call outs, and that is never a good sign. I should not be the one giving call outs. I never talk in game. And my teams just seem so lost and so... I don't know, they keep peaking one by one. We keep losing rounds because we are just staring at people and then people are leaving the lobbies. This is the first time I think we've ever been up in people. Normally our teammates leave and then the enemies stay. It has been rough today. I'll be saying this is for fun while she had 0 kills. Yeah. I just want 1 win. I haven't won this game mode once today. I hit them. No head though. Solarium, solarium. Okay, look at that. The team did something. Oh, not the time to pull out my primary. Bad timing. Like, again, the pulse is shooting a foot away from him and he's staring at the wrong corner. And then swings and looks the wrong way. It just... It's something else today. There's something in the air. I started before Christmas, but I never tried because I assumed you could. Oh, that you can go around corners? Yeah, you just got to sprint in that direction. Is it the guy without sound? Nope. It was our bottom fragger, the 1 in 5, Freaky Bob. Freaky Bobby. You're getting weird games this stream. It must be that there's like no skill-based matchmaking, and I feel like I've just gotten super, super unlucky every single day. Or every single match. Like, I'm constantly getting, I think, worse teammates than the enemy team is. No, this is on live build, Amy. It's a new thing they're trying where you can just play on live build with new stuff. I'm so poor. Dark Knight, you got to get some more points, and then we have SI coming up. I should probably try to coordinate with Josh and Ben about that soon, because I already know roughly the dates that I'll be traveling. I should have thrown a camera in the library. Unfortunate. The panic, the timing. That's Ash. Freaky Bob got another kill. Freaky Bob with his third. bathroom. Aim. We almost threw that again. Yeah, it's the super rare skin, but Ubisoft gave it to me. I didn't actually get it. Is Lucky Amy from chat? Literally just said the exact same thing. Dub MPX skin, is that the rare one? No one's pulled it. Yeah, I don't think a single person at all pulled it. As is Ubisoft tradition. I don't think I have a charm command on the YouTube stream. How do I pronounce your name? DR9CN. That's Kaid, which means breaching is going to be useless again. Yep, that's Kaid. What can I go that'll be different? Grim heavy. As heavy as I can.
I just love Dex, bro.
Hey, thanks for sub, Amy. I'm right behind the shields. I got spotted already. He impacted himself. How's that even happen? Oh, last one's below. Dead. Guys, we got our first win. All it took was the enemy losing someone instead of us, and for me to lock in and actually get a lot of kills. You're lucky you sold, almost. We did almost sell. And text chat's just popping off. All it took was 4 hours for us to get our first win. I'll still do a little bit more. Try to get some more clips. Yeah, Rainier, that one was a little iffy. Like, King George posted a clip saying he got the skin and it's a rare skin, and he didn't mention that he got it from the packs in that, or from the code in that little clip he posted. But on stream, he's like, nope, Ubisoft gave this to me. They're giving me a couple codes to give away, blah, blah. So he did say, he just cut it out of his clip. How will I estimate this? I assume you're asking how do I like it? I like the option, but so far right now, it's too much of a punishment to go fast. It is always better to choose a slower operator with more armor. No, you definitely won't, Amy. We're on different servers. Yeah, Ruggy. I have had most of my lobbies today have been like 3v5s, 2v5s. It's been rough. How's Dual Front now? Or is it dead? It is dead. It is very, very dead. It's so dead that they had to just add a bunch of new punishments to stop people from leaving it so much. When do I think the marketplace will be back? Never. It's gone forever. Gone and forgotten. I need Dual Front to make a comeback because I enjoyed it. I mean, people claim that they can find matches in like 10 seconds in Dual Front. Anytime I've queued Dual Front takes like 2 minutes. And now they don't have backfill, so if someone leaves, you're just fucked. Yeah, that's the username I had yesterday. Like literally the exact same XX Blue Onion XX with the underscore, and the B was an 8 as well. What are the odds? Takes minutes, but Dual Front is fun. Still not as slow, but still 30-second respawn. Yeah. I mean, that's what we said. When we tested it for them, we were like, some of the stuff is cool, but like it just takes way too long. Like so much downtime. And they're like, well, we thought having like the drone after death helps you not have downtime. It's like, not really. Most of us didn't even know you could drone after death until they specifically pointed it out to us. And we're like, oh, cool. 130 HP cav. This should be illegal. Why? Why? Bro. If you see a cav in an area, you just let them do their thing. Just be a Plaid console player. I haven't played in around 3 years and want to get into PC Siege. Any tips for transitioning? Just make sure to only use mouse and keyboard. No way he's cheating, right? He just ran out there and tried to kill like 3 people, and then one of them left immediately. Oh, he jumped in. I think that's whoever Rook just killed. I thought he was still outside. It almost sounded like he fell off the snow, not jumped in the window. My mouse and keyboard, how come? Think of it like this. If you're trying to learn how to ride a bike and you have training wheels, are you ever going to learn how to normally ride a bike if you keep your training wheels on all the time? No. Just like mouse and keyboard, when you're shifting from controller, if you keep using controller, you're never going to actually learn mouse and keyboard. You just got to go dive deep in there and start using mouse and keyboard right away. The longer you hold off on the transition, the harder it's going to be. My enemy team is accusing his teammates of cheating. I've seen that like twice so far in this mode, but I think people have so far been joking, hopefully. throw more because I feel like sitting on site's not really the play. Are there any must-change keybinds in that case? I mean, it's all personal preference. I think, like, I guess the only one that's like must change is, by default, your push to talk is like the U button, which is way too far. I always put it on V, but I think by default V is melee, but I put that on my mouse. So if you have a mouse with side buttons, then I usually do ping and melee on there. But then a lot of it is personal preference. Like I think Priest is the one who has space as his crouch, and then like control as his vault or something. I mean, that's fucking weird. Alright, if Vexen gets super aggressive and just like runs out and kills someone again, I'm gonna be a little sussy-wussy, chat. What sucks is that since this is just like normal game and not test server, anyone who has cheats on main build will have cheats here, but I don't know why they would like waste time cheating in training grounds. Didn't destroy the drone. I think Ace was above an office. I swear I heard someone up here. Nope, I'm crazy. Apparently I'm hearing them 2 floors below me. Didn't realize they were that deep in. I have the diffuser. I thought he was going to go upstairs for me. I should have just waited. That's on me. I was left hip firing. They did go upstairs again. Could try to roam up there, but I don't think it'll be worth it. I'm gonna try cab again. Are there any new recent changes to ops? Nope. I think we have our mid-season patch, or actually, mid-season patch should be happening like in a week, but I don't think they're doing a mid-season patch. Or I know they should be. They said that they were gonna do more consistent patches, so we should get one next week, but I doubt we will. I feel like with everything happening with Siege, they were probably focused more on that. Yep, there's a 4-speed Ash now, but definitely does not seem worth it. Seems to be kind of a waste. Having only 70 HP is pretty ass. Capcan trap on the door. Oh, she just ran down, man. She jump out? Oh no, she didn't. I was like, she hit the Aruni gate. I didn't see her tucked in there, and she didn't swing on the Ella. Oh, she was just hiding. I heard her pivot there. I don't know if that would have been an armor class change or if that was just them spinning, but heard them clear as day. I'm watching Varsity on the big screen using Smart View. I always knew I'd make it on the big screen. I'm gonna go heavy blitz. Bathroom window. See how that goes. Chugga chugga. Kind of. I'm going heavy blitz. I found the light blitz is too... It's not impactful enough. I can go heavy blitz and get 130 HP, so I survive way more shots. I don't think fast blitz is worth it. Do I plan to stream on Feet Finder? Bro doesn't know about my Feet Finder streams already. Get myself carpal tunnel. I'm so happy that I eventually shifted to like having a desk where my arms are on the desk, so my carpal tunnel risk is minimized, because I used to have like a lot of carpal tunnel pain. Ah, fuck. They already spotted us. Let's go that window instead. Oh. I traded. That's all that matters. I traded. The health did not save me, but I traded. Would have been nice if the extra, what is that, 20, 30 HP that Blitz normally has would have saved me, but nah. He doesn't have the diffuser. Swear to God, if my teammate runs into all those Denaris. Bro, get the... What are you guys doing? Get the diffuser! Oh my God, they're gonna fight one by one. Oh my God. All they had to do was just jump outside and get the diffuser. For the team to throw. I feel like that's just become a thing now that my team will always throw because that's exactly what I expected there. Okay, I'll try an Ash light rush. I don't think it's going to do anything, but I'll try it. Because again, I'm rushing as a normal Ash speed, but with less HP. Because I might be a 5 speed, which is just a normal 3 speed, but I have 70 HP. Oof, Fenrir. I feel like right now must also be like one of the worst times for a lot of different workplaces because either people are insanely busy or you're lucky and it's completely dead. No, Core Ross tested it, Mike, and Ash right now as a 5 speed is the exact same speed as an Ash 3 speed on normal. I don't know why. It seems to just be buggy. I should test if 4 is the same as old 3. Why did I get diffuser? I think it just gives it to the top of the leaderboard, which explains why I would always have it. Zombie. I'll just go with Blackbeard since they saw me over here. Pulse is on blue, he said. What? Did we walk past each other? We did. Thanks. Luckily I didn't get hit once, because I probably would have just died, but at least I got a 3K. I still have zero clue where that pulse was. He somehow C4'd from bar without being in bar. Alright, I'll do one more game and then I'm going to hop off. I've had better games at the end today than I did at the beginning. Probably went to games from bar. I would have seen him though. I feel like He probably was just on blue stairs and threw the C4 from blue stairs to that connector room, and then the Blackbeard just backed away. I was like, I thought Blackbeard had full control there. I was like, there's no way he's on stairs then, but I don't think Blackbeard had control. Game safe felt like a 0.1% win rate. It was really bad. Those last 2 games are the only 2 games we've won today. A lot of losses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 losses, 2 wins. Hey, it happens. I think. Doesn't just happen to me, right? Happens to everyone. Do we have a new view botter in the Twitch Siege category? Oh, we do. We have there's a new view botter in Siege. He's currently the #1 Siege streamer with 800 viewers and not a single person in chat. He has more viewers right now than he has followers on his account. Seems legit. What does the title mean? There's a new training grounds testing thing, or testing grounds, where you can change people's speed and health. I love Varsity. Hey. My chat might not be the most active, but at least I have real viewers. We also have YouTube chat, or YouTube streams now, which is factored in. YouTube streams have been averaging between like 150 to 200, which is kind of crazy to even think about, which means that my now total average viewership is like around 600. YouTube actually kind of popping off. And then on some days we have like hundreds and hundreds of viewers on YouTube. There was one day we had like 1.5k on YouTube, and then like it was the day Siege got hacked, and then 3k on Twitch. Oh, teammate left immediately. Fuck. I should have just reloaded my pistol instead of swinging with the shotgun. For the love of God, I've been trying to help you with the mic bug for weeks. Do all that. Exit to menu. Open up party. Spam. Push to talk. Boom. Fixed. You know, it's funny. You say that fixes it. Zilchi told me the exact same thing. Didn't fix it. People acting like they know how to fix everything. Doesn't work. Also, my mic works now. All I did was just nothing. And it just started working. Literally didn't change a thing. Suddenly it just worked. Am I on Windows 11? I am. Tried everything including reinstall, nothing helps. Well, if it helps at all, this guy in Twitch chat said the way to do it is As soon as you load into the game, go to a match replay, exit the match replay as soon as you can, spam push to talk apparently, and then it fixes it. I don't believe it, but random Twitch chatter says it works. Start to work when you got the $3,000. True. $2,000, by the way, $2,000 headset. It did start working after I plugged it in, even though that doesn't change anything because it still goes into the same, what's it called, audio interface. Comical. If you want to ask if it's clickbait, look at how much health I have right now as Kaid. I'm a 5 armor Kaid. 6 if you count Rook armor. Okay, just turn your back to me, I guess. Oh, it's a ram. I thought it was an Ash. I went for the one shot to show how bad 5-speed Ash is. Didn't do shit. If that was Ash, I would have one-shot her, though. Kind of comical. So there's now 5 speeds. You can have a 4-speed blitz, but it doesn't feel that much faster. I'm pretty sure the speeds are bugged. I don't think anything's actually changed, which is why I think right now, especially, armor is just more valuable. It's better to go high armor, because now I have 150 HP as Kaid versus going 70 HP as Ash and dying to one shot. Oh, my arm and chest are so sore today. We did arm day yesterday at the gym. And I feel it. No. So headshots, they might have changed it since, but headshots have a 40 times multiplier. So in order to not die as 170 HP, the bullet would have to do 5 damage or 4 damage or less. And then you wouldn't die to a headshot. But I think now they've changed it where it just straight up, if it hits you in the head, it just kills you. Like it straight up executes you instead of like doing a multiplier. There are 4 stacked. Alright. I hit her 3 times with the TCSG and she did not die. At least I'm 90% sure I hit her 3 times. now I peek one by one. Just kidding, I'm scared. I don't want to throw. I should go back and check how much damage I actually did to that gridlock. Because maybe going 5 armor will just make you that much of a tank. I don't know. It's from the Paragon bundle, Dark Knight. And yeah, Gridlock just fucking, her folds unfolded and just absorbed those bullets. Can't wait to have the chunk of 5 armor and relive his turret days. Yeah, I think, yeah, especially for defense, I think it's always best to go as high armor as possible. I think I'll do a ram rush this round and then Ash 5 speed and just see if I can do something else with that. Vibranium Gridlock. What is this mode? It's the new testing grounds. So basically just a new playlist where we can try out things. We'll keep going Maestro. Not upset about it, but I'm just afraid about jumping in and then the Maestro camera's just fucking me up. Okay, it definitely does not just give diffuser to the top fragger, but it keeps giving me diffuser. I've had diffuser like every single round. That one's freezer. Oh, he was in, what's it called? Humidor. I was looking for that Maestro. This is why I hate the Maestros, though. I just got shocked a million times while trying to try. Yeah, I was gonna say, he's still in there. Both of our teammates just ran right past him. I pinged it like 5 times and they both ignored me. Do you think this will replace a test server for updates in the future? I don't think so. I think this is going to be a very, like, you know, bare bones type of thing where it's not going to be massive changes, which would kind of suck. I hope they do big ones. Like, I want them to take the feedback from today and change it tomorrow and be like, okay, we've made people even faster. And then once they're too fast, okay, tune it back down, you know? Yeah, I don't think we'll ever see, like, full test server coming to the main game. I think this will just be for, like, new features they want to implement. Streamer needs eyes. Literally went over the Maestro's arm in there, your aim. Or arm in there with your... Oh, you're saying I saw his arm in Humidor. I was too focused on trying to see Freezer. Actually, wait, when did I even look at Humidor? I jumped in, I walked over here, I looked maybe at the door. I wouldn't be able to see him from here unless he was standing outside of it. And then I looked left, and then I looked over here, I went in, I looked over here, and then I think as I looked over here, he shot me. I feel like by the time I saw him, it was too late. Or if I did see him, it was like I was turning. Which, I will say, that's a big thing chat does a lot, where it's like, I'm in the middle of like a 90-degree turn, obviously not fixated on something in my peripheral vision. They're like, how'd you not see him? He's in your peripheral. They're like, if I slow down the camera to 0.5 speed, I can see him clear as day. I'm like, well, I fucking can't. I died to 14 zaps, and I died to 2 bullets from a Rooney DMR. Unfortunate. I swear I heard someone oh, I think the Scopos just swapped. I think that's what I heard. Wait, no, there's no Scopos. Last one's Mira. What the fuck did I hear then? I swear I just heard someone's... Wait, no, what? Did I not see a Mira window earlier? On red wall? Am I going crazy? Did I not hit her head? Oh, I thought I did. I thought I saw Mira as well. What did I see? It must have been... Wait, there's nothing there. I swear I saw a Mira. I'm gonna have to go back and watch the video. I swear I saw a Mira on that wall. Did I not? I was like, oh, maybe they punched it and I saw the reinforcement. They didn't even punch it. I saw a Mira. I'm so confused. I don't know what to say. I don't think this is a good Ash Rush map for fast speed. But they didn't even have punch holes on that wall comment call, because when my teammate looked at it later, it was a white wall, so I don't even know how that would have had a... I swear I jumped over here, I saw Maestro, and then I saw like a black rectangle right here. Unless, I bet if I go back, it's probably like the painting broke and was just hanging perfectly there, and it looked like a Mira. I'll have to go back and look. Because I thought it was punch holes, and then when my teammate walked by there were no punch holes. Unless I also didn't notice that this time, in which case I could be just going extra crazy. Gotta be one more Maestro turret. Didn't realize this was barricaded. Oh my god, he just got stimmed while getting downed. Oh my god. I think that Capcan just went through like 500 HP. 'Cause he just got stimmed. I downed him, he got stimmed again, and then I think I hit him maybe once more there. Jesus Christ. Still going, people are still leaving? Yeah. I don't think we've had a single full game today. Actually, no, the very first one was full, and that was it. I can't. I did go back. It wasn't mirror, it was head holes that looked like a mirror. But I swear when I looked at my teammate's perspective, the holes weren't there. Yeah, okay. It does suck that they keep bringing a clash. I feel like it's impossible for us to deal with in a 4v4 where they're a 4-stack and we... Not a single person on my team has talked. Let's see how much I blend in here. It's a Monty on red. Could have probably got more kills, but fuck it. I don't want to deal with a shield. There's the other shield. Oh, wait, last one's downstairs. She was on the hatch, wasn't she? Alright. We punish the shields at least. How does that mirror thing work? Are people just stupid or does it actually hide you? It's doing two things. One, the mirror shield or the mirror window is like gray, so it tends to blend in with you know, just background noise. People don't pay attention to things that blend in. But 2, you're also sitting in an unexpected spot. Like, no one ever checks that corner on attack, because why would a defender be sitting on a table that's out in the open underneath a hatch that should be open? So it's just like, why bother? Like, why waste time checking that when you know it'll be safe? And it's not. Because yeah, Mira stayed just as good as she was since launch. Honestly, if they want to nerf Mira, I don't even know if I would like this change, because it would probably be annoying as hell. Make it where if people shoot them, like the glass shatters. Like if you shoot it enough. Or wherever you shoot it, it makes a shatter mark. It's bulletproof, the bullets will never hit you, but, you know, make it annoying. That's scary. They didn't even reinforce anything. They're just opening everything. Who would have thought another clash? I saw him. Oh, he's just prone on the piano. I thought he was on the other side of it. I didn't think he'd actually be able to see me here. Unfortunate. How does Ash's thing interact with the mirror? You should not be losing that. Ash's thing will shatter the glass. Alright, they're gonna go double shield again. I don't know if there's really anything I can do to be any different and stop them other than just flank. I guess I'll just go Goyo. Thorn? No. Well, I was gonna say this isn't copper lobbies, but it kind of is. Our one teammate is 0 and 6 in 8 rounds. He'll turn it around. I'm gonna put a Goyo on that door. So as soon as they jump in, they just set on fire. No one's reinforcing shit. Well, I was gonna roam, but I genuinely don't think I can now. Gonna have to go reinforce reinforce everything. We have 4 walls that still need to be reinforced. Oh, no shit. Hey, he got his first kill, chat. I can't even reinforce this because this is just open. Well. One's still above, and one's outside. He's going white stairs. What's going on? I reinforced to make noise and distract. Shouldn't have done that. I've already stopped holding that as soon as I reinforced it. He literally just doesn't have time. Oh. 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 Not a bad way to end, finally, with some wins. Took a long ass time, but we got them. I also just got 12,000 battle pass points from that, I guess from all my challenges being done. Actually, there's no way I got 12,000 from that. What? Oh. Alright, chat. I think that's gonna be it. I can quickly pull up that round, but let me see. I think it was round 6. No. Round 4. Okay, when I droned
I just love
Maestro.
Dex, bro.
Damn, that's crazy-eyed. Why I have your auto sub off.
Oh, it was those punch holes because of the black there. I thought the punch holes were on the right and the mirror was there. I am a little crazy. Thanks for the 6 months, Pixels. Welcome back. But on that note, I am going to hop off, though. I'm going to try to edit that all into a video real quick, which I'm sure will take a lot longer than I'm expecting. But I'll be back tomorrow. We'll see about doing more of this, because it doesn't seem like it's actually working the way it's supposed to. It feels like all the speeds are not right. But we'll see. I'm gonna quickly test a few things off stream, just record it, and then yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Okay. with either main game or maybe more testing grounds. We'll see. All right. See you guys tomorrow. Bye.